Commander. That's affirmative. Thank you, Commander. Standing by.
Hi guys, welcome back to SC70 Plays Elite Dangerous. We are in Colonia. Yep, here we are in Colonia. I don't know how this is gonna go. We're gonna do the best we can though. And the reason why I say that, there's a lot of people in Colonia. We're gonna hold on to this connection as long as we can. Commander Spartan in Action is here. Yeah. So he'll be joining us in just a second, I think. We got some work to do. So whilst in Colonia, we have to refuel the fleet carrier so that we can move on and go towards, I believe, Sagittarius A star. Most likely. Things are just moving right along. Anyway, we're here for now. So we're going to try to join Wing, hopefully. Fingers crossed. And we'll see where we can go from there. We've got to refuel the fleet carrier. We might do some missions, hopefully, if we can get in the same wing, in the same instance. And, yeah, let's just see what happens. Shall we? Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can get the commander to join us. One moment, excuse me. Okay. Commander Spartan in action, you will be here shortly, right?
Indeed.
Okay, so let me get on board my little ship here, and I'll go back towards the carrier. We'll do it. Should I? Because I know we're trying to fix the instancing situation. Hopefully we can get in the same instance.
Yeah.
So that's going to be the thing we tried today.
Oh, wait, no, I actually see you. Okay.
What? Already? Holy
yeah,
cow.
I see you.
That's crazy. Unbelievable. I wasn't expecting that to happen so quickly.
Yeah.
Oops. Alright. Let me switch my music real quick. Something a little more lighthearted. That one, or should we do this one? Just some music, no words for now. Okay. Alright, so the plan was to get fuel first, right? For the carrier.
Yeah. I mean, we can do that, or just do a mission.
You want to do missions first?
Yeah, possibly. And there's a lot of NPCs stuck in here, so I'm just gonna
Still?
skip the line. Yeah.
You're gonna have to cut the line.
I just did.
Okay, so if we're doing missions, are you gonna pick the mission?
I mean, we can both take a mission.
Let me go inside. Are you doing on foot missions or? in the air
We
mission.
can do both. We can do both.
Well, I'm gonna need my Corvette for the other one. In fact, I'm gonna need my Corvette for any of them. I mean, this one's good for travel, but we might want to do something a little more risky. I'm watching the frames because, you know, it's a busy place, Colonia is. And it's a pretty place, too, outside. Let me go in here. I think I don't have any
I trust you have biodata you wish to sell.
biodata to sell, but
We
let's see
always
just
seek
in
to
case
learn
I
more
forgot
about life in
something.
the black.
No. They're gonna be disappointed in me.
Feel
Sorry,
free to
sir.
return once you've gathered some biodata.
Okay, I'll work on it.
Hey.
I've already checked the shop and there's nothing of note there of as far as weapons or suits goes.
Nice.
All right. The mission board in Colonia. Well, I was going to say that it's going to be a while before we see another place, a station. But
Yep.
I forgot, Sagittarius A-Star has that station.
Indeed.
And then after that, though, in between there and Beagle Point, a whole lot of nothing. What kind of mission do you want? Do you want to raid a place?
It doesn't matter.
All right. We've got exterminate. I almost said beavers, but it's reavers. Because I can't see very well. That's my excuse. Eliminate 13 members of the criminal faction. Milanov's Reavers. Well, where's that? So it's here? Threat level 4. Easy. The system Ogmar. Ogmar? Shall I accept?
I guess.
An Ogmar. I don't know where Ogmar is.
Well, you can check the mission map before you accept it.
Alright. I was gonna take it anyway, because, you know. Look at this. Y'all, look at all these stars. Holy. Okay, wait a minute. Before we even do this, because I'm acting like this isn't special. It's special. Okay, first of all, we have traveled from the bubble. I mean, I know there's not many of you here yet, but those of you who are, you're in on a little secret. We have traveled so far from the bubble. We're now in Colonia. And there's so many stars here. It's so pretty. And we have a nebula. Oh, yeah. Ooh, TIR. TIR. That place, that's where one of the engineers is. But I think we have to bring some stuff. We're not ready. Okay, I'm gonna take this mission. It's one hop away anyway. I shall share it with you. I'm just gonna take one though, because you know how that goes. And then if you want to take one. Right?
Yeah.
Hello? Okay. I'm going to my ship and I'm going to go to the carrier and get the Corvette because that feels more comfortable, you know, for this occasion. Dropping some frames, baby. Hey, it's pretty good though. It's not that many frames lost. All right, I'm going. So, tomorrow they're having a little event. I think they're racing some ships. We don't have racing ships, so we may miss this particular event that's happening tomorrow. Plus, something tells me we're gonna have some instancing issues with that many people here. Also, there's something blocking the way. I can't get out the door.
Just skip the line.
It's right there. Is this normal? They're gonna get me in trouble. Alright, I'm gonna go around it. These are just NPCs blocking the way. How is that fair? Let me out. Oh my gosh, this place is busy. And they're just lollygagging. Oh my goodness. All these stars, I'm hypnotized. Engage Super Cruise.
Oh, be right back.
Huh? What'd you say?
I'll be right back for a bit.
Alright. So.
Or looks like I'm stuck in changing. Okay, never mind.
What?
Switching mode.
I was gonna share my mission with you. Up to you. If you take it. BRB for a bit. What does that mean?
I'll be right back.
You have work to do, sir. We are here on a mission to wreak havoc in Colonia. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? I'm filtering fleet carriers. Okay, let me see here. This is going to take a moment. I wish if you knew the name of the fleet carrier you were looking for, that you could like maybe type in some letters and filter that. Maybe that'll be a thing someday, but right now here we are. We're gonna go through the list, and I'm gonna have to hope that I didn't just miss it. There's a lot of things here. I'm surprised we're in the same instance at all with all of this going on. Oh my gosh, there's so many.
Identify the threat.
I am not in the proper ship for that to happen. It's gonna be fine, I'm sure. Who are they? Uh-oh, they're wanted, and I don't have my Corvette. If I had the Corvette, they would be so sorry. Alright, let's see how this is. I see how this is going. I'm just trying to find the carrier for Pete's sake. I need to sneeze now. My nose itches. I know there's trouble. They are gonna be so. This is gonna be fun. I just got and you know, they tried to interdict me. I am gonna go get the Corvette. They're going to be very sorry. Just putting that out there. Welcome back, sir.
Why, thank you.
You are most welcome. I mean, I wasn't expecting that. I was trying to find the fleet carrier. There's a long list of carriers here. I was just suggesting that maybe they should have a way for us to filter the fleet carriers by name. You know? Like if you know the name of it and you put in a letter or something, that maybe you could filter the name of the carrier. I think that sounds reasonable enough. There are so many stars in the sky. It is really pretty here. So you think you want to stay in Colonia forever? Possibly.
Possibly, yes.
It looks like there's plenty to do here. It is mesmerizing. You know, just going outside and having a look at things. It's pretty nice. I'm curious about the system we're about to jump into. I wonder what it's going to be like.
Be hostile.
I feel like all of this is hostile. This is like the Wild West. So it's not like being out in the middle of nowhere where nothing really happens. It's like being out in the middle of nowhere where everything happens. Right. Almost there. Are you bringing any particular ship?
Yes.
Are you bringing a fighting ship?
Yes.
Very good. That's what I would say that was a good idea. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's an interesting planet. I wish we could land on it. Can we? Curious. Aren't there supposed to be... Disengage. Aren't there supposed to be planets? Remember back in the day when they were talking about planets with weather, like... I think they said that. Something about planets with weather and lightning and all that business.
No, it's not a thing yet.
Maybe someday it will be. Hello, Green Rosie. Why are you not using Navlock on your team member? Right now I'm just going right here to this. I don't know. I don't even know. Ooh. I want to land on that. That's not landable. It's got weather. I assume. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
I wish we could do that. Yeah, but Navalock helps you drop from further distance. I don't know. Is that what you do, Sparta?
No. Yeah.
All the time? I never noticed it.
No. Yeah, sort of. Sometimes.
I don't do it all the time, but sometimes. I don't really think about it. I guess if I knew where you were, because you said you were leaving or something, I might have thought about it. So I wouldn't have to look for the carrier. Okay, so I need the Corvette. My gosh, wouldn't it be awful if I had left the Corvette somewhere else?
Greetings.
Standing by.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Greetings.
Standing by.
Okay, my crew is letting me know that they're available. Oh, and the cat is too. My goodness. Very good. Okay, you ready to go? Sir?
Yeah.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, so we're looking for those settlements with Milanov's Reavers. Oh my gosh, there's so many stars here that this is gonna be fun. Alright, I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
Commander Lev, hello, 07, and thank you for following. Yes, we are in Colonia.
Landing gear retracted.
We are on a journey across the galaxy, and we will end up eventually at Beagle Point. I hope. That's the plan. Colonia is so pretty. We're supposed to be getting fuel for the fleet carrier, but we're slightly distracted. Very distracted.
This is Control, signing off.
Engage Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You say that? There's so many stars. Go further towards Sagittarius. I'm pretty sure your PC starts lagging. Yeah, I know. I've been to Sagittarius A star before, and holy cow, I came into a patch of stars. I could not believe there were that many stars out there. Yeah, we're just getting started. Engage hyperspace.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's so pretty out this way. Going back to the bubble is going to be really dark, isn't it? We're not going to be used to that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Key systems are at optimal levels. Ready for exit now.
I remember the first time I went to Sagittarius A star, and I spent quite a bit of time looking at stuff.
Fuels complete.
Why is he scanning? I did not ask for that, sir. Not right now.
Fuels complete.
I spent quite a lot of time out there, and by the time I got back, yeah, it was a weird feeling. It was hard to get back into the swing of things in the bubble. Okay, what are we looking for? settlements. Who are we looking for? These guys. Milanov's Reavers. If you find it, let me know.
Alright.
I'm gonna look through these using the nav panel. I think it shows right there. This will just take a moment. Hopefully. Details not known. Do we need to go to the nav beacon for this?
I'm using the full spectrum scanner.
That's probably why I can see anything at all. Alright, I should do the same, huh? I have traveled almost to the edge of the galaxy, but I've been kind of stuck there because I went out of FSD. Oh no! So I had to call a fleet carrier to come. Holy cow. You don't trust anyone? What do people still do cruel things to those who are stranded? Let me scan some stuff real quick. I have paid $50 to my friend to jump his carrier towards me. Holy cow! Doing friends, we playing ED from real. Oh my gosh.
I was finding the planetary that actually has that faction.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I found one.
Okay. I'm just scanning now just for the sake of there's stuff here to scan, but it's all like carriers and signals and what all. That'll take a moment. We'll skip them since I don't need them. Man, you know what's funny is that when we went from Horizons to Odyssey and the sky seems so dark, well, it doesn't feel very dark right here. I can't even remember what it used to look like. Over here. Must have been really bright. These are conflict zones here. There's gonna be some bounty hunting. That was a long time ago. Playing from real money is a bit illegal by Frontier and ED terms of service, but we do this between friends. I guess it's okay between friends. I mean, there's a lot involved getting across the galaxy, we're finding. I've never been to Beagle Point yet, but I've been to Sagittarius A-Star. And I flew there in a Diamondback Explorer. That was before fleet carriers even were a thing. And right after I got back, I think fleet carriers were a thing. And that's when the beta came out. So, yeah. Times have changed. It's a lot easier now than it used to be. Although, getting fuel for a fleet carrier, not always easy. Agmar 4A4C?
Yeah.
If you want to get into our squadron, pay. Oh my gosh. Beagle isn't worth it. Easier to jump to Beagle than take a carrier. Yeah, I was thinking so too. So it's going to be interesting to see how it goes. But we're in an expedition. We're in a group, sort of. We're in an expedition. So we're all going to go out there. And I'm supposing that everyone's going to kind of support each other. And it should be okay. Although I think sometimes that it's faster to jump in a smaller ship. What do you think, Sparta?
Yeah. I think jump separately, yeah.
Yeah,
using a new highway.
Yeah, and there's a lot of just sitting around waiting for the carrier to jump, so I feel like we could make those jumps in the time that it takes to wait for the carrier. Is it on the dark side?
It showed the light side on the planetary map, but oh well.
I think that's always a lie. Joshy's astrophysics? That sounds like a legitimate business. I forgot what the goal was. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash! Oh. I'll come back. Wasn't paying attention. No, don't drop out. Oh man, I was trying to do fancy looping and it didn't work out.
Actually, we're kind of in the same boat. You know?
You did the same. I was following you. Okay. Well, where are we going?
Just down here.
Down there? Just down there?
Mm-hmm.
So you taking the scenic route?
Oh, the scenic route of nothingness.
Hey, it's brighter than I expected. It's all these stars are helping a bit. So are you just like cruising down? You coasting down? I don't know where it is because I was following you. I'm guessing it's the... whatever it's called. Yeah, that. Oh, it's not that far. I always think of it in terms of if we were mining and we boost away to something. It's kind of like that. I wonder if they're gonna let one of us dock. Or if it's too small. It's probably too small. Night vision?
Okay.
I really hate to do that. I was enjoying the sky.
Oh, I see it's getting brighter. It's getting brighter.
What do you mean?
The surface is getting brighter. I think it's about to turn into daytime.
Night vision?
Affirmative, Commander.
It's not too bad. I want to know. if this is possible.
Docking request denied.
Unable.
What do you mean docking's denied? It looks big enough. I can't see anything. Night vision?
Okay.
Oh, you got it. Of course you did. That's why it's lit. Thought it was gonna be a stranger. Landing gear?
Gear down.
Thanks.
Before that, we're gonna change our suits.
Oh, don't take the Artemis suit for this. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna go very well. I'm gonna turn this way.
No.
Lights?
On.
Yeah. Now if only I can find a smooth spot to land on. There's too many rocks here. Oh! There was a spot, sorta. Come on. Deploy the SRV.
Deploying.
Where's Orion? He's supposed to be doing that. Oh my goodness. You've never been there, but you're not going to waste that much time. Well, we're going as a group, and we're going to be doing like little things along the way, I believe. Meetups and stuff, hopefully.
Gravity is 0.06.
We're going to be launched. Oh my gosh, the sky is so pretty. Hold on, before we go killing on a killing spree. One moment. I want to see... You want to see me sleep? Wait, what? Why am my ship leaving? You want to see me sleeping on the stream? The best game ever. What? It could happen. Alex Oldman, hello, 07. How's it going?
I see a dead person.
I'm not. Wait a minute, I'm not ready yet. I want to get my super suit. Huh?
No, I see a dead person. That's all I see.
I see dead people. Okay, we're not supposed to do anything yet. I'm getting out. Oh, never mind. I just want to look. Hold on a second. I want to look at the sky, if that's okay.
It's fine.
Don't do anything yet. Hold
I'm
on.
not doing.
I'm taking a picture. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty here. All right, hold on. A little silhouette style with the
It's about to get
SRV.
brighter and brighter now.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty. There we go. Oh wait, take this thing off. Then we take a picture. Oh yeah. That's nice. Lovely. I don't know why my ship left. I'm gonna have to call it back. All right, let me get in the car. Oh, you scared me. Recall the ship.
Affirmative.
Don't get crushed. Don't get crushed, because it's
I'm just
gonna...
grabbing something from the trunk. That's all.
What are you taking stuff out of my car?
No, it's mine. It's synced.
Alright, let my ship land and then we go. You hate setting keybinds? I do too. Excuse me?
One.
Down.
I saw you firing on stuff. I didn't know you were in here.
Wait. There's a rando here.
What?
A rando Commander Mac Edge.
Uh-oh. We're gonna die, aren't we? This is gonna be interesting. Hold on. Is my ship down? Way over there? Holy crow. Anyway. Never mind. Well, I guess we better get busy because if we don't... I hope they don't kill us all. This should be interesting. Do you want to get out and walk at any point, or is everybody dead? Everybody's already dead!
No.
There's nobody here. This is one of them missions that happens... I'm getting out. One of those missions is broken.
I mean, I saw a dead person.
I'm putting my shield on. I don't like driving around inside here because... Wait. Is anybody here alive? Nobody's alive. They're all dead. This would not be the first time this happened. So I took on a mission that was like this before, and everybody was already dead, and all the loot was gone. There was nothing. It looks like that's what's happened here. Do you suppose that person that was here already killed everyone?
No, I see that the stations, some rooms are damaged, which means this area has been under attack.
Well, that mission is going to be a fail sauce then, or... Is this the right place? Sir, is this the right place?
I mean, it's one of the factions.
Curious. Never play in open play because other commanders may mess things up. Lesson number 1 from Green Rosie. Well. And secondly, I want to know, are we at the right place? Yeah, it should be here. Okay, so they're dead.
I'm just gonna go turn on the power generator. Maybe that they're gonna come.
I don't think they're gonna come. I think somebody
Possibly
murdered
not.
all the people. That person that other commander is still here. Just relog if other commanders nearby, relogging back in open play. Won't change anyway. Always play open play. Also, stream frozen for anyone else. May have to refresh. Should we relog and try it? I've relogged on these before and they were all dead each time. So sometimes it's the mission is no good. You said you were going to turn the power back on and you think that will make it work?
No.
We shall see. We can at least maybe do that, and then if we have to relog, I hesitate to relog because we have such trouble staying in the same instance, or getting back into it. But if we have to, we'll do that.
Ooh, the power generator's on fire. Oh, this is not good.
Oh, that's one of those where you gotta do the thing. Alright. I'm getting out. If we die, it's all for science, everyone. And it's not my fault. Those are the two things that we all must remember. It's always for science, and it's not my fault. You have to do the thing where the environmental thing, whatever. Oh boy. Wherever that is. To make the air go out. I don't know how to do it when everything's dead though. I do not have the correct suit. Mystery. Environment. Oh. Okay, hold on. Environment atmospheric pressure thing is on the roof outside. That's what I thought too, but I wasn't sure. Okay, so I'll go outside and flush the air out of the system. Or whatever. You know.
The power generator.
Wait, I don't have the right tool. Where's my car? Probably helped if I had the cutting tool.
As requested.
No, I don't have it yet. Hold on, let me get it. And I wish we could change our suits without having to get all the way in the vehicle. Although, it's more realistic if you get in the car. I have night vision on all of my suits. Okay, Green Rosie. I don't on anything. Mine are just barely anything right now. Oops, not Artemis. What am I doing? I'm a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing at all times. We don't even know if any of this is going to work for what we need. And I haven't even located the thing that's the environmental whatever you call it. Would this be the thing? Emergency access. I can't. I don't feel like it's a very efficient tool. My equipment is not very good. Whoops. Okay, now what do I do? It's here, but what do I do? There's no switch. Oops. I might have forgotten an integral part. Hold on.
I am almost to the generator. I found the generator.
Where's my car? Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I thought that was somebody. Somebody. I'm getting paranoid. Okay, what am I here for? Oops, I didn't mean to board that time. That time I just need to get the E-breach. Yeah, but I think we're supposed to be able... I didn't turn off the power. No, what happened was... We came, and it was already off, wasn't it, Sparta?
Yeah, it's already on.
Power was already off. Everybody's already dead. We're supposed to kill 13 people from this whatever, and they're not available. Yeah, that's pretty much.
Hey, sorry, I need to borrow your car right now because I'm low on energy.
Oh. Crawl inside. It's warm. Toasty.
Oh, it said suit battery died and I just got in just in time.
Alright. What am I doing? Alright, I've got that. I'm disembarking. I meant to grab something before I got out, and I keep forgetting what I came for. What did I even come over here for? Dadgummit. Where is it? There it is. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Only 2. I thought I... Oh well. Okay. So what should I do? The power's off. Can't I zap it over here and make things work? I feel like I've done this before, but I don't know.
I'm turning on the power right now.
Ow. Well, you can control the environment from in there with the power on.
I got grade 3 admin.
Objective complete? They're all dead! That was the easiest mission we've ever completed. Holy crow! My golly.
Not exactly.
Why?
If you look at our transaction, I see nothing.
Well, I don't know. I'm depressurizing the situation. We're going to at least make it a save to something. Whilst I'm here.
I hear ships coming in. I think they're coming.
Okay. Should I put the pressure back on or no?
No.
Do you think that's part of the mission is to... I don't know. I don't see anything.
If there's nothing, but I don't know, who knows. If there's none, then I'm just gonna take the power out again.
There's somebody's car over there. There's some loot, by the way.
I see.
Y'all have to turn the power to the entire facility back on. Okay, he's accomplished that, but there's nobody here. Okay, hold on. This is not one of those type missions. Look at the mission. We're supposed to do that and take out 13 targets, but there's nobody here. What are you doing?
I don't know. Shooting at the air.
Do you think if we go and shoot at the dead things, that maybe that would do something? I don't know. I mean, at this point, whole city is ours. Why is it that when we do missions together or, you know, with anybody else, it is kind of bugged still? It seems like. Is it just because we're in open? I mean, that we might be in open? I could neither confirm or deny that we are in open play at this time. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know who that is right there.
No bounty detected.
Well, I think this one's broken. Maybe we should, who's that? Commander McEdge. Uh-oh.
What?
I'm lowering my weapon, but if I get shot at, holy crow.
Shield activated.
There's the, other player here.
I know that.
07, sir? I don't know what they're doing. I'm trying to see if they're being suspicious. No. Hello. Okay. All right. Are you pointing a gun at them? This could end badly. Don't forget, we still have journeys to do. Well, they do have an interstellar, you know. All right. Should we just go?
Yeah. I'm
And
just
then
gonna
maybe
check the
come
power
back?
generator and
They're gonna get locked in. Okay. I'm gonna get my car now. I'm gonna go. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, that mission was a fail sauce. Unless we can maybe leave and come back and it somehow resets or we relog or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I really don't like driving around here because all these things to get stuck in. Yeah. All right, where's my super suit? Let's go find our ship, shall we? There it is. Do you want me to stick around where you are?
yeah.
You know what I wish? I wish these walls were destructible. I could poke a hole in it and you can get out quickly. I think they're lurking. You know what this reminds me of? When we were in Red Dead. You know, we would see people lurking in areas that we were. And you're like, what are they up to? Are they going to kill us? I don't know. They might. You know they're going to come for that power generator. Everybody comes for the power generator. Did you already pull it out? I mean, did you already turn the system off?
I'm turning it off right now.
So I assume that Colonia is kind of, you know, rugged, as it were. Or the area around it. I don't know where the door is that you're, of the place that you are. Oh shoot, I should have backed up in case they come shooting at us. Are you able to get out easily?
Yeah, because one of the doors has been fried already.
I'm just watching and see if they're coming, but I don't see them now.
Yeah, alright, I'm in.
I'm just backing it up easily. I know there's probably lots of materials here, but but I wasn't gonna do any engineering while we're going so far away from home. Okay, sir. Where's your... Okay.
It's well, the exit is like, I mean, the entrance to the ship is always in the front.
Well, I mean, I know you say always, but my Diamondback, though.
Oh, I'm talking about the Corvette, you know.
You'd think I would know where the entrance was when I have the same ship.
I'm just reminding me, that's all.
Doesn't mean I remember. Okay, I'm gonna go to my,
Yeah.
and we'll jump out. Do you want to, relog it all and try it again, or what do you want to do?
I think we can like log in the private group, I guess.
Do what?
I guess we can relog in a private group.
Okay. Board the ship.
Okay, executing now. Stand by. Securing the ship.
Alright, so this should work if we're in a private group. Are you gonna relog from on the surface, or are you gonna go launch?
the surface.
All right. What? Your group?
Yeah. No dead.
What?
No dead people.
Still?
Yep.
It's a broken mission. Launch into space and come back? No, this isn't the first time this has happened. This has happened to me before. And I think I was in solo. That was odd. We have to get in a... You know what? I'm the one with the mission, that's probably why. Remember? Alright, hold on. Let me... Yeah, we have to do that. I forgot. We're not in a team yet. Okay, let me share it and see if... I don't think there's magically gonna be... something here, but I don't know. Oh. Mission invite accepted. Alright. But I think the mission is just broken, isn't it? Okay. No, I didn't say that. No. Orion, oh my gosh, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing it again. Oh no! Everything's freaking out. Okay. Still broken?
Yeah, it's, well, the station's lights is off. I'm at a settlement.
Alright. I guess that's not gonna work. Are you shooting at me?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
You want trouble? Alright. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Sometimes going into orbit and coming back resets a thing, but I don't know. Board the ship.
Okay, executing now. Stand by. Securing the ship.
We can try.
Landing gear retracted.
What say you?
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Are you gonna leave the planet?
Yeah.
Do you want me to go back down to it, or no?
No, we're going fighting something else.
Okay.
Oh, that was a bummer.
It's been doing that. There's been a few times those particular missions do that. And I go, and it's like empty. Nobody will be there. Sometimes it's not damaged or anything. There's just nothing there. So one never knows. Alright, so back to Colonia? Or do you want to see if we can find other things here?
Actually, I think that settlement is the only one with Milanov's Reavers faction.
It's probably true.
It's broken.
That's how it's been a few times for me too, so there's a conflict zone.
I guess we abandoned this one then.
What if I come back over there and it works?
I mean, you can try and just go super close and you can get down there, I guess.
It might work. I don't know. Alright, because sometimes that's the case. Are you still there?
I'm still in there.
Alright. Wait a minute. Where'd you go?
No, I'm not.
I feel like we've been doing a lot of this kind of wasting time thing lately. We're just trying to make things work. It's most unfortunate. I'm going too fast! Okay. I meant to do that. I'll get there eventually. Slow down. Alright. Okay, Joshy. We're gonna try this again. I know already it's gonna be dark.
Orbital flight engaged.
I didn't think that was still gonna be a thing though. Broken missions. Most unfortunate, because then I'm gonna get punished for that. I wonder if you had left the power on. So maybe somebody broke it because they took the thing, but we're in private, so it doesn't make sense. Night vision. Orion. Night vision. Night vision.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
The cat doth meow. Are you coming back over here? I can already tell because somebody's landing.
Docking request denied.
Unable to comply.
My goodness. Go again. Lights.
Landing gear deployed.
Ah,
I don't see anybody here.
it's still dead.
It's dead. There's nobody here.
Landing
Alright, let's go. Go take a different type mission, maybe?
Yeah.
That's a bummer. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, we did talk about doing those type of missions so that we could get our mercenary rank up. I'm almost whatever's after rookie. Almost. Yeah. Now I need to make sure Orion's on the right page. Modules?
Modules.
Okay, that's not correct. Close panel? Navigation?
Navigation.
Well, that is correct. Okay, so do we want to go back to Colonia?
No.
I don't think there's anything else here, is there? Hold
No,
on.
there's no.
Let me see. There's station. Oh, hold on. I want to go to the whirling station.
You said that at the wrong time. I started to jump.
I'm just gonna look. I feel like I've been here before. Well, I know I've been here before. Long, long ago. Years ago, literally. Well, if you want to take a mission, then share it. We'll try that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just look at this station real quick, like. I'm gonna be really sad that we're gonna miss out on all of the Thargoid stuff that's going on in the bubble. I don't know why I thought that Colonia was the only station out here. But it's very populated. Oh, another thing we used to do is go from open play into solo or group or whatever, and then go back into open play.
Yeah.
I just shot past the whirling station, so I wasn't paying attention. That just seems to be the normal for today. Might be something here, I don't know. Disengage.
Disengaging.
Why did it drop me right here? Okay. Okay. That's weird. Gonna be weird today. We'll see if we can fix this. What trajectory? Right there? So weird. It's broken. My game is broken.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
Ready to engage.
Okay. Well, it dropped me very far away from Whirling Station, and then it won't boost. It's stuck in the charging. It's all the stars, isn't it?
Frameshift drive.
Come on, you can do it. That's not the first time this has happened to me either, but I don't know what causes it. It's just stuck in the charging thing.
That, yeah.
I'm just gonna boost until it does something. I think it'll pop out. It's also not the first time that it's dropped me very far from the station. Ooh, do you think I'm gonna get a move at her again? Then it says align with ship trajectory, and I'm looking for it. Where's my trajectory? There's the station I'm supposed to go to. Maybe I can boost to it. Oh my gosh. This is painful. Alright. Alright, if you insist. I can't even get out of the... I can't even exit the game.
I guess you have to use your last resort.
Alright everyone, buckle up, we're going into a black hole. We shall return from the darkness, I hope. I think. It's broken. My golly. Sometimes we have to take drastic measures. One moment, please. Please remain seated. Oh my. Alright, here we go. Man, at least I got something out of it.
All
A good
systems
picture.
ready to go.
We are in the black hole of doom. Is this Saturday night? Is this the right day? Just checking. Alright, we are loading up the situation. Let us hope that it shall work now. Are you in open or are you still in the group?
I'm still in private.
Okay, sir. I am loading my game now. I'm sure it's gonna be just fine. Alright. Let us see if I can go to the whirling station. Or if it is off limits to me.
3, 2, 1, engage.
And there went the whirly. Oh, big bird. Alright, here we go. I'm sure this is gonna work out just fine. We are not in a team, sir. Alright. Why did I think this was one of those that the reason it was called that was because it had those. Yeah, it does. It does have the hammer things. It does have them. That's why it's called the whirling station. I knew there was a reason I wanted to come here. Don't get smacked.
Oh, I remember I got smacked by one already.
I have two.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Auto Dock will avoid the hammer. Because I want to look through the camera. I knew there was some reason I was wanting to come here. I'm pretty sure I've been to this place before many years ago. Did you find a mission? Arta?
Landing gear deployed.
I saw you sent me a picture of something. look at this place. Interesting. Let us go inside, shall we? Sparta,
Yeah, I'm here.
did you take a mission? Oh, Scraps. Hello. Oh, sweet, oh, you didn't know I was stream. I usually stream Saturday nights. Sometimes Sunday during the day. Yeah. Hello, Phaser07. We made it to Colonia and we're goofing off a little bit. You know, gotta stretch our legs before we go running around into the darkness or something like that. Sparta, did you say you took a mission?
I'm still looking.
Okay, I'll be there shortly. I'm just looking at Whirling Place. Keep that madness at bay. Well, yeah. But Colonia is like the Wild West. This is a little bit harsh out here. It feels rugged. Already, one of the missions was a lie. We were supposed to go and take out a bunch of people at a settlement, and they were already taken out. Somebody already offed them. There's conflict zones here. Okay, this is what I came for.
I've got quality
Why are
weapons
these
for
always-
discerning customers.
Why are these always crooked? I'm just saying. It wouldn't
Got
be
the best
much
stock
to
in the
straighten that. I want to see if they... Ooh, wait a second. Disappointed. Never mind. One never knows. Nope. Not what we're looking for.
Anything
Think
else
so.
you need?
Nope.
Maybe next time.
Maybe. Don't get out here in this direction very often, though. They heard you were coming and faked their deaths. Oh my gosh. Perhaps you are correct. But they also apparently set their buildings on fire and somebody shut down the power. So that's an elaborate death faking going on. Well, this was a cheerful station. I'm coming. So, yeah, did you decide what mission? What type mission?
Well, there's there's 3 protect, 1 assassin. There's several assassination near in this system.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And there's another settlement massacre.
I want to do a massacre of a settlement for the good of all mankind. Obviously. Don't you?
A psychopath in its work.
I mean, I don't know what you mean. I'm not a psychopath. Or the protect. Either the protect or the massacring a place, you know, for all of mankind. Oops. Wrong button. Where is it at? What system? Colonia?
Scan detected.
No, it's in Alkmaar again.
Oh, so I should stay here.
Yeah.
Is it already a place that we have to search for it again? Or is it a given?
3, 2,
Planet A. It's target settlement It's some sort of military base. It's in A4B, planet A4B.
Alright, I see it. Guerrero military base.
Yes.
Yeah, it's on the navigation panel.
All right.
So, I'm wondering how many systems around Colonia are populated. I guess I always thought that Colonia was the only place out here. And then Sagittarius A-star. I didn't know there was more stuffs. Did you raid? Hello, Daddy Dovahkiin. Did you raid? Did you? I didn't hear a thing. Did you? You did not. Are you trying to? Oh no. Alright, do you want me to wait for you, Sparta?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Let us hope this actually works. Okay, what's this particular thing? Is this a slaughter?
Yes, it's a massacre.
Okay, I'm just checking. Fake raid phaser. I got smashed and raided someone else. Daddy Dovahkiin, what the heck? It's okay. Oh my gosh. What have you been doing? I mean, I'm pretty sure he's not even joking about that, y'all. Matt? So many gnats. You're not joking. I know you're not joking. Seems like it always goes about like that. It's fine. We're just chilling because we just got to Colonia earlier Saturday. I don't know what day is it. It's already Sunday. What am I saying? Saturday we got to Colonia. We had spent the week jumping over there from the last place that we were, that second waypoint of the expedition. Colonia is the third waypoint, or somewhere in Colonia, I believe. It's in Colonia. Is the third waypoint. Right, I'm just approaching this and just looking around. I'm getting distracted by all the stars. It's really pretty. I'm wasted, bro. Why am I not surprised? You're gonna lurk and maybe drop on good emissions. Okay. I was gonna say it looks different than the bubble. Oh, yeah. There's a lot more stars the closer that you get to the center. And there's gonna be even more than this in some places. It's gonna get crazy. But this is really pretty. Colonia's it's in a nebula. And so it has a pretty sky. There's so many. There's gonna be some opportunities for some bounty hunting whilst we're here. So we'll be here for a little bit longer, but we don't stay in one place very long. Sparta, are you coming?
Yeah.
Being weird, 100% miss y'all. Who's being weird? You or me? Daddy Dovahkiin. You? All of us. I mean, I don't know if I'm... Yeah, I guess I'm weird. It's fine. Whatever. It keeps things interesting. Alright, this is a massacre. So I'm going to assume this is truly going to be a massacre. Right? Serious. Now it's serious. Yeah, he's definitely wasted scraps. What do you mean I'm always weird? Sometimes I'm almost normal. Okay, you know what? There's no fooling anybody. I embrace my oddness. You know what? I think the planets are more glowy because there's lots of stars and there's a nebula. This is not as dark as in the bubble. Oh.
Greetings.
Oh, alright. Now you're telling me you're awake?
I'm
I was
here.
wondering.
Standing by.
Oh, I forgot to do roll call when I logged back on. Oh shoot, pay attention, Starcat. You're gonna crash into the surface. Oh, blimey! Here we go again. Hold on, everyone. We're coming in seething hot. Not really, that was being dramatic. It's not true. I'm just coming in at too shallow or something. So I'm gonna be coasting. Oh, this place is green. We're gonna be shooting up allies. What? Am I not just as weird? You're pretty weird, Daidokeen. That is true. Oh my gosh, look at how far away I am. Get over there, Starcat. Ooh, how do you call yourself a professional? Good night, Daidokeen. I don't even know what to say. He's got a point. Your SRV gets zapped by Thargoid and he sits back taking pics. Oh, I believe that. That is true. I'm taking the scenic route. Okay, I'm not gonna land until you get here, sir. This is serious now. We're on a mission. It's gonna go just great. I got a feeling about this. There's a lot of people here. Wait a minute. Which mission is this? The slaughter? It's green.
Right. Yeah, it's green. It's not green for me.
Why is it green for me?
Who knows?
They're being circled by system authority. What threat level are we dealing with here, sir? Oh, it's just one? Or all? All of them? Oh boy. Won't be green for long. I know, Scraps, it's not. Look at that right there. Can we just shoot that right there? Right now? Because that's big. I mean, look at it. I can't land with that thing hovering above me. Can I shoot it?
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
Oh,
Trespass zone.
these military bases usually pretty spicy. Can I shoot it?
Actually, you can turn off your lights now because it's actually getting pretty bright.
Lights. All right. Did you? I feel like this is a setup. Do I land?
Well, I mean, you can.
Do you want to shoot the thing? You see what I'm looking at, right?
Yes, it's a Goliath. Yes, I see.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take the SRV. Hold on.
Okay.
I can't land here. It won't let me. It's too something. There. It was kind of blue. Come on. Ease it in there. There's just... Okay. Let's go. Get down. Deploy the SRV. Goliaths are tough. Phaser, defense turrets will respond. Everyone brace yourselves for impact. It's gonna be fine. I know what to do. Look how pretty it is outside. I'm somewhat distracted. Alright, here we go. This is for science, everyone. You see the size of that?
Thargoids?
Wait, what?
Thargoids.
Orion, not
What are these
Tharg.
rumors of a race, an alien race of insectoids? Are they alive?
What?
Long dead, friendly, or otherwise? Maybe these Thargoids are sleeping assassins, laying in wait. Whatever they are, we should make it our business to find them. They could be out there right now.
Orion, we are not in Thargoid territory at the moment, sir. Alright, do I take out the Goliath?
Yes.
Or do you take it out? Do you have a vehicle?
No, but I am tasing people.
I'm gonna maybe regret this in the morning, but currently I'm not regretting anything. I regret nothing. Alright, let me get a little bit away from my ship. My ship is gonna get destroyed. Isn't it? I'm gonna get destroyed. Who am I fooling? It's not... I need to get away from the area. Alright, Joel. We're gonna do something stupid. Ready? Balance power between systems and weapons.
Redistributing.
Oh no!
Mothership under attack. Target shields offline.
Dismiss the ship.
As you wish.
Orbital navigation guidance system.
Goodbye, Orion. Keep it safe.
Shields offline.
We're gonna die. Nazi! Back away from the Goliath. Oh!
target destroyed.
We got it. Okay. Goliath is down. Your ship is being attacked, sir.
Okay.
You might want to dismiss the ship. I don't know. I think I'm being shot.
Yeah.
SRV repair, quickly.
Chassis integrity compromised.
I know! Fix it!
Synthesis complete.
Da, 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 da. Where are you, sir?
At the power generator, I'm turning down everything.
Okay. Is there only one Goliath, I hope? Do I get out of this vehicle and go inside? Why not? Did you kill all the people?
I mean, we got 9 out of 11 because they shot me after you shot at the Goliath.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Military installation, it's deadly. When you get shot, it's no joke, man.
Shield online.
They're gonna kill my SRV. Oh no! Don't kill the SRV, that's all we have. There's so much red here.
Under attack.
Are we done? We're done.
Yeah, we're done.
Are you? Can you get out?
I'm still in the power plant, so they can't shoot at us. I'm turning everything off. And then once everything's off, we're leaving.
I'm getting shot at. I'm in the SRV, but I'm getting shot at. I have 81% hull. I think I'm getting shot from the
Turrets.
ships because I don't see a turret shooting at me. I don't know what is shooting at me. I can't see anything. It's a combination platter.
Under attack.
I think it's from the sky. There's so many ships up there. I'm gonna recall my ship now.
Yeah, because we're done with this.
Recall the ship. Orion. Recall the ship. They're not gonna recall the ship because I'm being shot at. Oh no. Let me move away a bit. It should still recall it though, right? Maybe he just didn't hear me. I don't blame him. He doesn't want to come. I wouldn't want to come either.
Under attack.
Oh!
Mothership under attack.
Well, just come anyway, Orion. Land the ship, please. Yeah. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Ah! No, I'm gonna die. Ryan, land it. Just land it. Don't worry. We'll make it.
Down.
Excellent. Excellent. Board the ship.
Shields offline.
Okay, executing
Come
now.
on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Stand by.
No, no, no. Let's go. Right now. Right now.
Securing the ship.
Right now. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Ooh.
Landing gear.
Let's go. Go, go, go.
Module malfunction.
Go, go.
Integrity.
Nope. 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 Let's go. Man, military installations, though.
Frame shield drive charging.
Come on, go, 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 go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Whew. I'm at 56% hull, sir. You're so chill. Mm-hmm. I don't see anything coming. Everything's fine. Wow. You're still down there?
Oh, yeah.
I'll come back. Hold on a second. I had to leave because they were gonna destroy my ship. Do you want me? Should I repair first?
I'm gonna go repair first.
It's 56% whole. I wouldn't ordinarily, but I really thought that was not gonna end well.
Shields online.
Let me see what I can find. Not close, but... These are all set for... Well, you know, it'll be fine, they said. The other one's gonna be too small. Dismiss. Did your ship get blown up?
No.
Mine was getting hammered pretty hard, and yours was too, so I didn't know.
Well, I dismissed it already. But yes, my ship did get shot at. I saw it through the window.
Okay. Leviathan, hello, 07, and thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that. Orion has crap timing indeed. Orion doing his bedtime. He's not even listening to me. I'm gonna have to see what's going on with him. Right, I need to pay attention. Listen, and running away to fight another day. An epic getaway. That was kind of scary. I was gonna try to stick around, but I'm pretty sure the SRV would have been blown up, or the ship would have gotten blown up. So we'll try to return, sir. Though I suspect you hiding around in the place, you'll probably survive longer than I would. I kind of went in guns blazing, so I don't know. That might have been the reason.
Well, I mostly tase people, most of them.
The Goliath was so big. That would have destroyed the SRV if we hadn't taken it down first. I mean, I left the SRV for just a moment and they were already shooting at it. And what I really hate doing is trying to go back to my ship and having to run away from the place and get shot at all the way out to, what is it, 500 meters or something? Or how far is it? 500 meters that you have to run away from the area that you attacked before your ship will land?
They told me to go like, how far from it? 900 from me.
900? I thought it was 500. Oh my gosh, that's even worse.
I mean, it's 500 or more than that. Depends, I guess.
I don't even know, but do I need to come back to that area?
I mean, it's up to you.
Well, I mean, you're still there, obviously.
Yeah.
Core Dynamics Sierra Tango Alpha. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely. Access authorized. Clear to...
Okay, I'm gonna fix things and I'll be back. I don't think I will survive if I go down there like this. Could be wrong, but I don't think it's gonna work. They're pretty sore about me taking out the Goliath. Oh my gosh. Bismuth? 07, hello? You've not been to Colonia in a while? Me either. We're on an expedition. We're with a group, and this is waypoint 3. And we're only going to be in this area for a little while, and we're going to move on, I believe, towards Sagittarius A-star, if I'm not mistaken. Eventually Beagle Point. And right now, I'm repairing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's my landing pad? I almost crashed into the wall. Back it up. I'm just gonna get fixed and then I'll be right back out the door. It is new.
Successful. Commence power down. Station services are at your disposal.
Alright, here we go. That was fun. Did you enjoy that, Scraps? It was a good time indeed, wasn't it? We're gonna go back and see if we need to do more. He's still down there. I wonder if it's still gonna be blue. Did I miss it? There it is. I might be slightly wanted there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Crew command roster. Orion. Crew command roster. Crew stations 1.
I'm here.
Standing by.
I'm here.
Standing by.
Standing by.
I'm here.
That is all.
Thank you, Commander. Standing by.
Enable chit chat.
Right away, Commander.
Thank you. Alright, here we go. We're going back into the danger zone. Probably when we get there, Commander Spartan in action will have taken out the entire base, including the ships that are orbiting around. Just kidding. Maybe. Maybe not. Anything with wings and thrusters wanted to eat your recalled ship. I know. That is the truth. I wasn't sure we were going to get out of that one. I was well prepared to blow up, but at least we were a distraction so that he could complete the job. At least that mission was actually a good one. The previous mission was a dud. It was a lie. It lulled us into a false sense of security. Military bases are always a little feisty. I remember back in the day we used to attack a military base just for funsy. Wasn't even a mission, we just did it. Remember that, Sparta?
Yep.
And we survived sometimes. On occasion. How are you doing, sir?
Alright.
You being sneaky?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be very welcome when I get there. But I'll do my best. Is it okay if I take out the ships?
Up to you.
I mean, am I going to go to jail for that?
Possibly.
Okay. Well, I'll take responsibility for my actions, I suppose. I mean, you just have to do what you have to do, right? Sometimes we make sacrifices. Hopefully, I will still be allowed on the expedition. I forgot about that. It's been fun. I shall check my notoriety at the end of the day. And banish myself for however long it takes. Sometimes we have to take one for the team. Be there shortly. I can't promise that I'll be in any kind of shape, but, you know, I'll be there. Approaching Guerrero military base now. I shall try not to crash into the planet this time. No promises, but... if they shoot me, I have no choice but to shoot back. That's all I'm saying. Fair warning. Oh, they're shooting up your ship. I hope your ship is not going to be gone. I have to make a decision. They're green! Why are they green to me? They should not be green. And there he goes. Nice. Did you just dismiss your ship?
Well, yeah, because its shield's gone down.
I was just watching it. Alright. Did I just say I wasn't gonna crash into the planet? I was just kidding. I was just kidding about that right there. What are they shooting at? Your ship is right there. I thought you dismissed your ship.
I can't fucking get in. It's a glitch. Oh god, and the shield's gone down again.
Do you want me to shoot them?
No.
I can shoot them.
I can withstand a couple of hits.
They're green to me. I can land.
Landing gear deployed.
Where is your carcass? Is that you? Okay. Keep running, sir. I'm trying to land. Oh, you're trying to land your ship? Okay, now I'm under attack. Come on, can I fire on them?
If you want.
I mean, if they're shooting at me, they're enemies.
Oh, okay. It decides to leave. Never mind.
Are you on it?
No, he left.
They keep leaving you? Oh. I hope I don't squash you. It's hard to see you. Hold on, because it's not flat. I gotta find a terrain. If they shoot me, I'm shooting back, by golly. I can't find terrain that's smooth.
Warning, impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Your ship is here, no wonder I can't. I gotta shoot on them if they're shooting you. That's it.
Landing gear retracted.
Who's first? I don't have any choice. I'm gonna die.
Bounty incoming.
I have incurred a bounty, sir. Now I'm wanted.
Warning, thermal attack. Gaining heat.
These things aren't easy to kill. And sure. Do you have the ship down there yet?
You know what? I'm just gonna do a second backup.
No. You have to leave or we fail.
I know that, but I can't get out because my ship's like, nope.
We're all gonna die. Oh my gosh.
Just jump out.
I'm trying to get you a distraction so you can go. We might have done something wrong. Okay, let me see. I didn't kill anyone though, so I'm not notorious yet. Was that a distraction enough to help you at all?
Yeah, I'm just gonna disguise myself.
Oh boy. I wonder if I come back down if it'll be green again. I just couldn't land, but I think it's because your ship kept trying to land at the same time. Is that why? Well, that was a bit intense for Sunday morning. Well, good morning, yes. You know, it's just a exercise. You know, it's good to exercise.
Shields online.
All right, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna crash into the planet, aren't I? All right, calm down. You'll be okay. He's good at this. You're on a ship. Oh no, 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 no! You can't die! We have a mission! Are you dead? Oh! Sir.
No, actually, it's still there because we completed it.
Where are you? Are you in jail?
Yeah.
Military base is green for me. Mission complete.
Awesome, yeah.
I just wanted to nuke the place. That's what I wanted to do.
I mean, you can.
It's tempting. Let's get out of here. I'm wanted already. Hello, CT. 07, things are pretty okay. Scraps, walk around the settlement as janitorial services. You know, that would be odd because all these stations really need that, you know? They really need that. And it's like, you know, they would really be suspicious because everywhere's messy, it seems. Nothing's ever clean. See, this is why I stick to mining and running away from combat. Or as a window cleaner phaser. Oh my gosh. You know what? We do what we must. Where shall I see you next, sir?
In the station that we're at.
Colonia or?
Yeah, Colonia.
Alright, let's go to Colonia, everyone. Wait, can I see it on here? Just a curious. All the other places are here. There it is. I might be in trouble though. Can I go there?
You're only wanted in that one area. That's
We'll
settlement
see.
only.
Engage hyperspace. Orion, engage hyperspace.
Hyperspace jump.
I thought he was gonna ignore me because he's disappointed in me. You know what? He's done worse things. I mean, I thought I could take him on. There's too many.
Killing you until a few moments ago.
What?
Now I'm thinking about killing you in many different ways.
Okay, my ship AI is conspiring against me. Wait, what? I don't need to scan. Oh my word. You know, you do a little bit of crime and this is how they treat me. I just... whatever, you know. One day they'll thank me for all I've done. I can't turn the mission in without you, sir.
I know that.
I think you're in a cab.
Yep. Because I have no ships.
Mission accomplished. You know, we're a good team. I'm still not notorious. Amazing. Hopefully I don't have to go to jail. Huh?
Welcome to the Oddball Squad.
Indeed. Well, that was fun. That was almost as fun as protect the canisters. Something about those military bases that just, you know, get me excited. You never know how it's gonna go. I think that went pretty well overall. Almost there. What time is it? It's only 4. I guess I should probably clear my name before we go on any of the other excursions with the rest of the expedition. Disengage. Did you though? There you go. It's so busy here. Request docking.
As requested.
All right.
Unable to comply.
Ooh. Might be anonymous access. Why is you unable to... They're supposed to let me on anyway, right? Right?
If you're anonymous, yeah, you should.
Unable.
I said no. Is it because there's like 20 beluga liners and orcas and haulers here?
Maybe.
Unable.
I said no. I can't dock here.
Unable to comply.
Alright, somebody's gotta move. There's too much going on here. Why is there so much activity here? News gets around fast.
Unable.
You won't let me dock here. I won't be able to turn the mission in, sir.
I haven't turned it in yet.
I mean, what the heck? These are like sharks out here. Nope, it's a no can do, sir. It's happy hour at the bar. Military settlement definitely wake you up. Yo. Indeed. Yeah, this is crazy. Have you guys ever seen this at Colonia? What the heck is going on here? This is not even players. This is NPCs acting like this. It's like rotating around like... What the heck?
That's already done.
I know, Orion. I know. It's already done. No, not that. No, I don't need you to do anything. Close panel. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna do this again. Let me do it. I'll do it, Orion. Don't touch anything. There we go. Yahtzee. Somebody must have made room.
There's an Interstellar contact in here, so...
I know, that's why I was trying to get in there. But this is just rotating around. The heck? This must be a glitch. Something's wrong with the space-time continuum in this area. Orion, please dock it correctly. I don't need any more scratches. Finally. All right. Let me clear my name. Not even getting out. Not even gonna show my face. After what's happened. Wait, it doesn't say anything. How do I clear it? Whomst do I speak to? I need to speak to the management. Oh. Oh no. Commander Spartan? In action?
Yes. Is there...
I gotta go do some time. I'll be right back.
You're turning yourself in?
Shh. Don't think of it as turning myself in.
You turn yourself in?
No. I just want to have a tour of the facilities. I'll be right back. I just want to know if everything's in working order. Yeah. Phaser's calling me a jailbird. Never seen a station that busy before? I know. Scraps, that happens at Nav Beacon or Titori. Yeah. Don't get shanked? Well, why are you clapping? Commander Spartan in action. I appreciate your support and all of that, but, you know, whatever. I'm getting out of here. Where am I? Odin's Crag? That sounds obscene. Okay, you don't have to applaud anymore. I mean, no. It does sound obscene. You know what? I'll be there in a second. Who are you applauding? Strangers at the station? I see how you are. Odin's Crag. Ew, I know! That's where I've been. Here, let's have a look at... There it is. That's what Odin's Crag looks like, if anyone wants to know. Don't ever go there. The food is terrible. Alright, let's get out of here. Where am I? What? I have to go all the way to... I don't even... Oh, never mind. Let's look at the map. Well, at least they didn't send us much further than that right there. That's all I'm saying. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean... It'll be fun, they said. When we were talking about, you know, a little pit stop in Colonia. We've been flying a long way. Had a little fun, had a little race, a little foot race. The last time. Wherever that place was. That was a while ago. Last week.
Scanning now.
Alright, you know, Eli, you don't have to scan. It's not necessary. We've been here before. We've been down this road before. You seem to be notorious wherever you go. I know. They probably, the word's getting around. Only StarCap can be allied and notorious with the same faction. You know, I think I'm just entertainment at this point. I think that's what it is. I've just become entertainment. Okay, did you turned in the mission, correct?
Nope.
Why not? Do I have to be there at the same time?
No.
I didn't think so. But here's the thing.
Will you get money or not?
You know what? I don't know. I'll be there in a second. Everything's fine. My name is cleared. They understood. I explained that it wasn't my fault. I think we all know that. We all know that it's never my fault. Ever. Never. So they were like, oh. Oh, it's you. Of course it's not your fault.
Incoming message.
Never ever, indeed. It's never my fault. It's always a misunderstanding. So I just needed to go over there and explain. And they're like, oh, of course. You know. And they sent me on my way. With a pat on the back, even. I'm not even there yet. I'm almost there, but I'm not there yet. Shouldn't I be there? I need to turn in the other one. I can't take that one until I turn in the other one, right?
Yeah, I know.
Or something like that. I think. That's my theory. Anyway, we'll find out. Man, I don't even know if I need to do any bounty hunting today after what's happened. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't need to. I already had quite the thrill. I'm sorry, I'm just taking longer than usual. I'm looking at stuff. It's so pretty here. And there's so much to do. Who? Okay. Almost there. Have you unlocked Colonia ship engineers? I don't think so. One more hole punched in your regular. Oh my gosh. Indeed. I don't think I have unlocked these. Phaser, I was just thinking about it, but I don't know if we're going to be here long enough to do those things. There should be an encyclopedia entry for It's Not My Fault, and it should list Lando Calrissian, Han Solo, and the Starcat 70. That's right. That's right. Professionals of it not being the fault of any of us, us three. And that's it. Okay, commanders, I need to go. Love the stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bismuth.
You're welcome.
Have a have a nice day. 07. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Docking request granted.
Never a dull moment. When Commander Spartan in action is here. Always something. That's true. Okay, they're gonna let me in. Oh, it looks like they've cleared out some of the traffic over here.
Could be.
Did you do that?
No.
Man, it would have been worth the... It would have been worth the jail time to clean that mess up. Come on, Orion, put it in there straight, for Pete's sake. Alright, I'm coming in here. A new man I am, and I'm going to turn in the mission, and then I shall partake in the other mission. And hopefully this ship does not get me in trouble. What are they doing? Move! Oh, for blimey. Don't they see that I'm majestically entering the station? Holy cow, who's doing that? Is that you? Who's pushing me? Oh, blimey. Oh my gosh, there's just... These people are crazy. Who gave them their driver's license? I swear they got it out of a cereal box. Must have been a prize in the Cracker Jacks or something. Alright. Now, me, the professional that I am. Alright, what am I here for? Oh, I'm turning in a mission. I forgot. Goodness gracious. What did you take? The money or the medical records?
Medical records.
Same. It's not enough money to, we need more than that. Okay, now, you took on another mission. Eliminate Adelaide Middleton, which you probably already have done, have you not? Okay, where is it? In Colonia. Okay. Do you even need my assistance? I suspect you can take that one on all by your lonesome. You're still in the station?
Yeah.
Are you going to do the mission?
Yes.
Well, I'm launching.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Let's go.
Engines engaged.
It is a madhouse in here. It's gonna get us all in trouble, but I feel like I know it's not my fault for sure this time. It's just... What the heck? You're just coming in willy-nilly. Orion's gonna crash me into the ground. Because of these things. Is he gonna do it? He's gonna crash me. He's gonna crash me. Holy crow! Give me the controls.
Yep.
He's doing it again. Let me have the ship. Oh my god. Can you imagine all the adventures that we've had and I've survived until Orion crashes me into this wall of this station. And that'll be the thing that kills me. Rude. The epitome of rude. Alright, let's go. Alright. Where to? Let's see. It should be blue. It's unexplored. It doesn't matter, it's still blue. Let's go explore. Are you coming, sir?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just checking. Not very subtle there, Ryan. It's starting to get more obvious every day, isn't it? Last voice recorded will be Orion. Yes. That's true. You're not wrong. And then I have to fight him. I swear, I'm just gonna have to launch myself. I don't know what I'm thinking. Well, I thought, because I have other crew members, I thought maybe that they would back me up, but no. In fact, one of them is always telling me that she wants to kill me in multiple types of ways. You know, they're all in on it. Do I need to be the distraction?
Possibly, yes.
If I'm not mistaken, this is an assassination,
Yes.
and nobody's supposed to be alerted.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna go really well. You know I'm good at stealth. I am. I think. This is an interesting situation right here. Mm-hmm. They're gonna be in the dark. I would like my money back. I'm gonna file a complaint. It's too dark. Here we go. Another mission. Is this gonna be our last one for the day, do you think?
I guess.
I mean, it's up to you. Oh, I'm gonna crash. I'm going to crash, but I shall try to do so spectacularly and in an entertaining way that will last. It will be an impression that lasts forever. Here we go. It's dark.
Targeting.
It's not what I signed up for. I mean... It's green. They're all my friends.
Playing.
No, I don't.
Wave
Oh,
particle duality.
Eli.
It is possible to describe an atom, an electron, or a photon as either a wave or a particle.
Not
In
there
reality,
yet.
they are both, a wave and a particle.
Night vision.
Fascinating.
Hey. Night vision. I'm seeing off to the side over there. Seemed like some kind of. Let me use the ship.
Are you in the right area?
Chernenko dredging installation? Is that wrong?
Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second.
It was blue. It's blue.
Hold on a second.
Are you in the right area? I would like to request docking, please.
Unable to comply.
Fine, it's too small. Oh, somebody's gonna land there anyway. Landing gear. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm waiting for you. I would like to face the installation. I mean, they don't really make parking for other things. I'm down. Oh my golly. Deploy the SRV. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and wait.
Okay.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, the drama. Are you? Wait, you're not here?
Well, yeah. Because I went to the wrong area.
No, you're on foot at a different place. Did you take a different mission?
No, I didn't.
Sir? Did you fly
What?
your own ship?
What?
Did you fly your own ship?
No.
There it is, the confession.
Well, it's nearby.
But it's not the right place.
Still, efficiency at its finest.
Oh, so efficient. You're there like days before I am. I'm gonna just survey the scene, I suppose. First of all, we have a little bit of security here, but it's not anything like what we've witnessed before. Over to the right, we have some, I don't know what that is, containers. Over to the left, I have a rock. In front of me is some type of structure. I'm guessing it's drilling for something. And in front of me here, we have some sort of settlement that contains the person we're looking for. Alright. Who are we looking for? Adelaide, sorry, your number's up. Are you on my list? Let's see. No. No. The other things are here. There's some materials. You're here. Where are you? Do I get off the vehicle and look around? I mean, they're friendly. They're green. I'll just look.
I mean, you can. You can.
I mean, I got music in my ears. It's hard for me to...
Well, it's on you.
I know, it's my own doings. Okay, here we go. Now, we are here to inspect the facilities. We are professionals. We're polite. We're going to behave ourselves. Because, I mean, you know, that's what we do. We're gonna need clearance. Oh. Hello. Braylon Ford. You're not the one I'm looking for.
Types are usually busy. Always legal work, right?
Yeah.
Okay, nothing's going on. Go
Thanks. Oh, alright.
Hey.
What? Jeez. I didn't even do anything. I'm gonna try to behave myself whilst I'm waiting for you, sir.
I'm where I'm at where you're at.
Anya Pollard. Hello. Okay. Moving on. Wait a minute. You're not the person we're looking for. Who are we looking for?
Wow. What the?
Natalie Middleton. What?
Help me, please.
Where are you?
The ship next to your federal Corvette, and I'm stuck here now. Like, can you eat it? Like, pop it or something?
I mean, I don't know what you mean. Okay, you said you're next to the federal Corvette?
Oh, in bird's eye view, yes. But looks like I'm stuck in a crater.
You're stuck in a crater.
Yep.
I'm gonna need the vehicle for that. I'll be there shortly, I think.
I'm stuck into something, I don't know.
Millard Lindsay is your driver. And you can't get out? Well, how am I supposed to... Oh my. Where are you? That's like way over there.
Not my fault.
Oh no. Well, okay, well, how am I supposed to deal with this? I'm confused.
Push me.
You want me to push?
With your Corvette, you know.
Let me go get my Corvette.
You just eat it.
Okay, if I get in trouble for this, are you gonna pay for my legal fees? I don't know if I can help this or not, but I'll try. Kind of entertaining, to be honest. Board the ship.
Okay, executing now.
Executing now. Let's go. We are here to save the day.
Securing the ship.
Who's offering mission? Alright. Lights.
Okay.
Thanks. We have a situation here, and we're going to need to surgically extract Mildred Lindsay. I don't know if I can do it because it's tiny compared to what I'm dealing with right now. We're gonna give it a little poke.
Perhaps today will be the day that you demonstrate that humanity can indeed rise above your past stupidities. I'm not betting.
I bumped it, but it's not... Is it moving? I had to get under it. Is it going?
I have no idea.
She insists upon landing there, and it is not a good landing spot, I'm just saying. It's still trying. I need advice, sir. Do I continue to poke it? I'm going to kill it. Did it land? Oh! Mission accomplished. Now it's red, though, I think. Or is it orange? Oh, it's orange. Orange? Are you out of it?
Yo.
Am I in trouble? Did I do something wrong?
No.
I know, it's never my fault, remember? I didn't even need to ask. I was just checking to make sure you knew. Alright, I will try not to kill you. Much. Please do not get under my ship. It's not very smooth over here, so... Don't know where to put it. Oh. I'm so sorry. Did I have my gear down the whole time? I probably did. I can't see anything because the stars are blinding me. Deploy the SRV.
Deploy.
Let's go. Oh my gosh, that was... You know, it's never... It's not boring. I can just say that. It's never boring. There's always something. Alright, he's in the facility somewhere. I mean, if all I'm here for is support, that's fine. I'm gonna get off of my vehicle now, and I'm going to do what I do best. The stealth. What'd you do? Oh my gosh. What happened? Sir? Status report?
I have no idea.
Why are all the alarms going off? I thought... My reputation is allied. Is it safe to say that, we're not going to be allied anymore? Where are you? Oh. Adelaide!
I know that, but this is self-defense.
Are you sure?
Wait, I just killed him.
Do we leave now? Are you killing the whole town? Get in the car, let's go! Oy, blimey. I thought we were supposed to do this without raising alarm.
I think they saw me.
You think? I don't know if you can board my ship, can you? Where are you? Oh.
I'm inside of you.
I just saw a different symbol I wasn't used to. Wait, why am I wanted? I didn't even do anything. I'm harboring a fugitive. I have a local bounty. Alright, let's go. Unless you want to go and clean out the whole place. It says I need to ensure that you... Okay, quit playing with the buttons. You're gonna break it. Oh my word. Let's get out of here. Where do I go? Jax?
Yeah, just come into that area.
Huh?
Yes.
I mean, there's so much excitement. I mean... That's right. Wanted again. Are we going to be able to go back to the station? Just wondering.
You should be able to.
We're going to find out. I mean, we're wanted. That's a little different than... Oh, I didn't mean to enter the atmosphere again. I'm just trying to get out of here. Oh. I'm not sure if it's fine. Alright, if I start getting attacked, well, that's not great. I think you're gonna break the buttons. I don't know. Doesn't say anything. I think it's fine. It'll be a moment. Anybody fires on me, if I get interdicted or if anything happens, I'm defending myself, that's all. Jettison the passenger. Straight out the airlock. Don't do it, Sparta. It wasn't me. Scraps said... You're gonna break all my buttons! I've just got those repaired. Holy cow. I can't believe my crew is not saying anything about it.
Is that on my side?
Haha. We'll see about that. I'm sure there's one of them that's on my side. At least. Maybe. One. You can't have my ship. You'll have to take it from my cold dead phalanges. Yeah, and it's pulling to the side. Come on, disengage already. Come on. Woof. Woof. So much going on over here. Request docking.
Asking now.
Ask nicely, Orion. Hey, it doesn't say that we're wanted anymore. I don't know how that happened. Oh, it's pretty here. Alright. Go clear your orneriness. Are you still on board?
Yes.
Alright, let's go. Remember back in the day when we used to leave a planet and then you would like disappear from my ship?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, some things have improved.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there he goes. Instinctually, I try to get in the same elevator, but that doesn't seem to be a thing that we can do. Did it turn in? Well?
Yes.
I can't believe that worked out. Usually they say you fail it if you raise alarm. Power regulator? What? I don't mind if I do. You sure we're not in trouble?
Hmm.
Just double checking, because I never know these days. All right. No more? What do you mean? I don't get it. Are you done? You're gonna just drink?
Can I help you, Commander?
Possible.
But there's things to do out there. Places to go. People to see. Settlements to massacre. I guess I'll have to settle for something else. Maybe a bounty hunt or something like that. Are you done, sir?
Yeah.
You said you're done?
Yeah.
Well, so be it. I guess I'll see you on the carrier at some point. Alright, I might do a slight bit of exploring. Just hold on. You're wanted. Hey, Commander Spartan in action. It says you're wanted.
But I'm not though.
It said when I went to the elevator, it said your ship is wanted.
Oh, it's my ship. It's not my, okay, so... by myself, I'm not a wanted, but I guess that's wanted.
I see.
I don't know. We shall see. I don't know.
Okay, well, since you're done, I'm gonna see if I could find a situation to, you know.
I mean, you can come back to that other system that has a combat zone or whatever it is.
Is there not anything here?
I have no idea.
I mean, neither. There's resource extraction sites, but they're just plain. There's other settlements. There's lots of carriers. No, I didn't say what? Oh, blimey. Orion, honestly, I was busy.
My notoriety is too high. Are you kidding me?
What's your notoriety?
This will inspire you in battle. A warrior must only take care that his spirit is never broken.
This time you actually get notoriety now? Okay, that's the first time.
What is yours?
It's 2. Alright, I'm just gonna log
2?
off. I don't know why.
What
Normally,
did you do?
when you're... No, we all did ground stuff. Normally, doing ground, you rarely get any notoriety for that. Hello. Guess we're just gonna play. I'm just gonna play the waiting game now.
Standing by.
Mining. We still didn't get fuel yet.
I'm here.
I know that. We can do that tomorrow.
Awaiting instructions.
I'm here.
Alright,
I don't
guess I'll
think-
see you later then.
Alright, sir. Thank you for your assistance in making the galaxy great again. Or something like that. 07, sir.
See you later.
I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Okay.
Engines engaged.
Alright, now. Shh. He's gone. It's time to go and do some things. Orion! Ah! Holy cow, he's gonna crash me into the thing. Give me my ship back, sir. I will fly it out. Stop fighting me. Point at the door. I'm doing it. Stop. Let go. I've got the controls. Oh my golly. He crashed me into the thing. Good grief.
Scan detected.
It's not my fault. We've got work to do. All right, let's.
Frameshift drive charging.
We need to relax a little bit.
4, 3.
It was rough, Harry. My AI is taking over and crashing me into stuff, especially at this station. I don't know what's going on. In 07, by the way. How are you? It's been interesting today. Quite interesting indeed. What am I looking for? I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for trouble. I mean, I'm not looking for trouble. These are just regular things. Wait, is that the planet I was looking at earlier? No, it is not.
Opening map.
No, I got it. Orion, don't touch the map. I'm doing it. Wait, I was looking at that one. Surely that's got something. If it's not here, it's got to be somewhere. Let's go look. I didn't really explain what I was looking for. Trouble. That's right. Hello, doing 07. How are you? We are finishing up. Commander Spartan in action has gone on, to probably sleep. And I'm just doing what I usually do at the end of, nearing the end of the evening or morning or whatever it is. I just want to relax a little bit before I go. We've had quite the adventure today whilst being in Colonia. This is kind of, I guess, no, it's not going to be the last time. I guess we're going to go to a couple other stations where there's going to be some activity going on. But, yeah, we're going to do a lot of traveling, so we might miss out on some of that. I don't think this is going to have what I'm looking for. I may need to go into the other system because there's a conflict zone over there. That might be fun. Possibly. There's so many carriers. Okay, we need to do something. Ooh, what do we need to do? We need these. We need these. We need... okay, these. We need this. We need that. And that's all. That's it. No. Hello, kitty. There's no proper extraction situations, though. Alright, we have to go to the other system. What system was that?
Scanning for information.
No, I'll do it. I know what to do. I just don't know. Is there going to be anything here? Okay, let's go there. I mean, I don't know. We haven't explored this whole place. I've been here before, but I guess things change. It was a long time ago, many years ago. It was back in the Horizons day, or maybe even before that? I can't remember. Well, let's see. What's happened today? We had a failed mission because the game decided that the mission did not exist or something like that. And then we had a successful mission somehow. 2 successful missions. All in all, a good night it was. Now, I'm just looking for some relaxation over here. Don't know if there's going to be anything to do, but we'll see. Didn't get blown up today. It just dawned on me. That's probably the first time that, you know, something catastrophic didn't happen. Wonders never cease. Okay, let's see. Is there anything here? I'm gonna get over here, don't I? Interesting, but still not. You said it's a metal-rich ring, right? Am I out of range? It's right here. Too fast. Nothing? Alright. Thought this was gonna be exciting over here. Well, you never know. That's the way it goes. First your money, then your clothes. Okay, resource extraction site isn't gonna cut it for us. We're gonna have to go and look for some... Why do I keep doing that? It's one of those kind of days. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think anything's here. I think we have to go to the other place. And by other place, I mean, I don't know what it's called. This place. Yep, that's the one. Hold on. Do I have a... Okay, there it is. I'm gonna let him scan it when I jump in, because he's been doing discovery mode for some reason. I might as well see what it's all about. Am I trying to jinx myself? Never. I Space Meow, I'm effed. I know. Didn't even knock on wood.
Scanning now.
Oh, Daddy Dovahkiin, just eat some pizza and everything will be fine. My goodness. I don't know what to do about it. Low intensity, high intensity, medium. What about medium? Belt clusters, yada yada. Yahtzee, there's cake right there. Let's do that. I mean, I could do conflict, but this one's more like, I don't know, relaxing in some ways. And I'm afraid I'm not going to see a Hazardous for a while, because we're going to be moving on soon. Next week we'll be traveling out of the Colonia area, and moving on towards the Sagittarius A-star, I believe, and eventually on to Beagle Point. So all of this juicy good time, well, you know, it'll just be a memory. This Hazardous is way over here. No, what, Daddy Dovahkiin? What are you saying no to? No pizza? The stars in Colonia are beautiful, almost. I know. We were just talking about that earlier today. Commander Spartan in Action and I were saying we might want to just be there forever later on. Like, just move there and just stay. Because it's so pretty. And I know when we get to the bubble, it's going to seem so dark. But I suspect there's more things that are even darker than the bubble. Explore, but do you want... do what you want with the group? What do you mean, do what you want? You have to be nice to the group. You don't just... I'm gonna assume that you mean not only nice things. Alright. We found a nice situation right here. This tiny little ring. This'll be fun. We'll be doing a service for this system of, what is this system? Ogmar. For the fine folks of Ogmar. This is for you. Uh-oh. I'm gonna crash. Oops. Whoa. Easy does it. Stark. Whoops. We might have missed our mark. It's not that far. It's right there. We can do it. Let's just... Did I boost over there? 62 kilometers? No. Not my fault. All these stars. They're mesmerizing. Like skipping rocks, they say. Alright. Behave yourself, Starcount. Straighten up. Easy does it. Slow your roll. Wait, what did that say? I don't know. There we go. See? We got it. Nice work. Okay. How pretty this is. Lovely. We're gonna have so much fun here. I'm just waiting for somebody. I should have. You know what I should do? Is the thing that everybody always says to do. You know? They say bring some gold or something with you so that you can go after the pirates and they'll come after you. And it'll be a good time had by all. Combat mode.
Acknowledged.
Fire Group Alpha. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is perfect because it's so pretty here. They're deadly and they're wanted. I mean, I couldn't ask for more.
Target shields Flight assist off. Target destroyed.
Sorry. Thank you, Orion.
You're welcome.
You're so nice to me right now, Orion. What are you up to? Thread the needle. Come on, Adam. Why do I know your name? Because you want it, that's why. And this has got to be the prettiest Hazres I've ever seen. Maybe. We're gonna hit the rocks. We're gonna make a few dollars today, hopefully. Ooh, a fragged lance. I like that they're at least deadly. I'm gonna be deadly one day.
Flight assist off. Under attack. Flight assist on.
Look how pretty that is. Oh my gosh! That's one for the books.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Oh, dang it. What are you shooting at?
Target shield.
There you go.
Flight assist off.
Why is he saying I have no chance now? I beg to differ.
Warning, impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Target destroyed.
Oh, look at that bounty! $1 million? What? Okay. Nice. Where'd that other one go? Tom Randall, why do I know your name? Okay, let me see what everyone has to say. Because I missed it. Did you call me a dork? Wait a second, what did I miss? I just tried to raid you. Nada? What? I didn't see any raid. Mystery. 07 Hindsight, how are you? CT, just bring bio-waste or anything else cheap. The pirates come after you for that too. See? I knew there was something I should have done. Your favorite ship? Yep, I should probably stream earlier. Oh. Never mind, that's a big boy. What? Did I miss a thing? Oh wait, I need to go after that. Smash. I'll call you a dork most streams, no matter what you're doing. Well, I mean, it's fine. It's a compliment. I appreciate it. I'm just surprised that you feel that I'm worthy. Because I spelled you wrong. You spelled me wrong, hindsight? Uh-oh. It's okay. Okay, who was I going after? There's a V name. Vidar. Dangerous. Bring it on, baby. You are in an anaconda, and that is space cake right there. Bring it. Ooh. And a wing of 3. You know what? You're making my night. That's what you're doing. Don't leave. All in a day's work. Come here. Come to me. I'm probably gonna get myself killed doing this. Uh-oh. Yep. Who was that? Whoopsie. I'm gonna make lots of enemies today. It's fine. Everything's fine. Come here. Shield cell. Deploy heat sink. I know. You shoot at me, I shoot at you. Okay, Targus, you're next. Shield cell. Deploy heatsink. Appreciate that. Alright. Randall, why do I know your name? Wait a minute. Why do I know your name? I missed your the. Oh. The only reason I had to put the is because somebody stole my name. I'll bug you again in 36 minutes, everyone. Oh, exactly. 36 minutes. I'll be counting. Toasty. Roasty toasty. Shield cell. Deploy heatsink. Thank you. I mean... Oh, Ryan. Are you just being sarcastic? Did I accidentally hit that other ship? Naughty, naughty. There you go. You're gonna get yourself killed doing that. 2%. Oh my goodness. Who else? Was that all? That was all. Right, but I'm curious about the clipper. As always. Innocent bystander. No? Never. It's one of those reavers. We were supposed to kill those earlier in that other mission. I wonder if this would have counted. Probably not. No, we're gonna hit some rocks. Come to me. Don't run away now. Oh, I need to make a number of what I'm gonna go to as far as bounties go. I'm too far. Whoa, the timing. Alright, let's see where we're at. There's a small fine. That's not my fault. We've got 3 million. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're getting close to be a billionaire again. I forgot why I'm not a billionaire right now. I think it has something to do with tritium and purchasing lots of it. He's clean, but somebody's shooting at him. Tom Randall, of course. Well, you're only a master, but you're also a troublemaker, so let's see if we can't help. Man, it's so pretty here. I'm getting distracted by the scenery. I just can't. It's nice. It's so nice. Now I know why people stay here. Man, it's nice to be able to have a place to take a vacation. Threshold. What? It's like all the dangerous, super deadly ones have run away.
Under attack.
didn't pick a number of what I was going to go to. 5.
Target destroyed.
Need to go for the higher dollar targets. Well, at least 4 million. Considering we owe money now. Deadly. Wait, is this something I didn't scan this.
Target shields offline. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Target destroyed.
Ryan, did you just say as you wish? Look at all those rich things. Oh, the times when I wish I had limpets. Criminy.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
These are all probably innocent bystanders. I know, there's so many goodies. I just don't have... I don't have limpets because I'm a fool. I've been a fool. Sapphire James in an eagle, of all things. A bold move, Sapphire. Bold move, indeed.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Target shields offline. Scan detected.
I don't think I've done anything wrong today. I don't think I've done anything illegal much. That's not true. I just have a short-term memory. There is somebody dangerous. I too am dangerous. But not for long.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist.
You asked for it.
That's impressive for somebody like you.
What do you mean that's impressive for somebody like me? Orion, who do you think I am? There's an elite something. About time. But it's a Diamondback Scout. I don't know.
Flight assist off. Under attack.
Shield cell? Shield cell?
Target shields offline.
Oh, you didn't hear me that time? That's okay. We don't need shields. See?
Target destroyed.
Shield cell? Orion. Oh my golly, you forgot?
Warning. Temperature critical.
think I got it. Hello, Dr. Johns. How are you, 07? You're in Hazardous. Any bounty you have shouldn't matter, right? Oh, sure. I'm sure it doesn't matter. 5 beam lasers and a multi-cannon. Wow, someone means business. We don't need shields. I didn't need any. I mean, he kept ramming me, and I feel like, yeah. He doesn't understand. I don't need shields. Who's that? What kind of name is that right there? Wacteron? Wacteron, indeed. Where is he? The name alone. But you're only a master. Nevertheless, you've apparently been bad, so... And you had the audacity to mess with me.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
You know what? I had one single ship in Colonia that had been there for years that I almost forgot about, and it was a Vulture. Well, I put it on the carrier that I'm traveling on. And, yeah. Now all my ships are on the carrier. They are mining, aren't they? No, they are not. They're mining, but not the right way. Not close.
Flight assist off.
I'm gonna hit the rocks. It's fine. Let him attack. I'm a professional.
Target shields offline. Flight assist off.
I know. Boop. Boop indeed. Okay, I was gonna go to a number and then we were gonna call it a night. Have I reached that number? I did reach that number. I don't know what that fine is. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. It's not my fault. Ever. Okay, one more. Only a master, though. I would like something slightly juicier. Remember when we first got here, there was an anaconda. That was pretty juicy and exciting. The only redeeming quality about this situation is it's a team of 2. Come on, get up there. You've made your last jump, Space Dust? Are you talking to me? I'm Starcat. I'm not Space Dust.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Ag. Aggravation.
Flight assist off.
right. Alright, what's happening? Need to synth more shield cells? Yeah, probably. My ship? This is a Corvette. I finally earned enough credits to get a Python. Oh, I like Python. Then 2 consecutive missions blew the thing up and now I'm back in a Sidewinder. Oh no, no! Oh, I'm so sorry. It won't be long and you'll have another. You'll have an Anaconda or something. Had a couple of million in bounties owed to me, but they were 150 light years away from the Sidewinder pickup point. Aww. Yes, I love the Corvette. I also enjoyed the Anaconda, but oh my gosh, and I never thought I would part with the Anaconda, but I still use it, but not for combat. I prefer this one for combat. It's nice. Alright, I said I was gonna quit at 5, I think. 5 million. I almost got... Well, now I gotta round it up to 6. Yeah, come on. I gotta round it up to 6. I can't leave it like that. A little bit more. And then we'll be done. I know I need to go. It's almost 6 a.m. here. I don't know what it is about the Hazres, especially this one. This one's really pretty here. When you look out and then you see the nebula and stuff, it's really nice. Alright, a couple more. One more that's halfway decent. They may have all run away because, I mean, they've heard about me. Wait, there's a Fragdalance. Decisions. It's only a master. What is this one? Let's see what this one is.
Scan detected.
He's only an expert. Okay, it seems like the really tough ones, it thins out. Oh, there's a deadly. Okay, maybe that'll be enough. Assuming he's wanted.
Under attack.
Seemed like it took him a second to wake up.
Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Flight assist.
Hello, Wiley.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Target shields online. Under attack.
That should do it, right?
Destroyed.
Think. That'll do. 6 million, that's pretty decent enough. We need to go back to Colonia. Retract hardpoints.
Retracting weapons.
Balance power between systems and engines.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Engage Super Cruise.
Engage
Station drive charging.
Man, you guys are working well together. Nice.
3, 2,
Most appreciated. Watch ourselves fly out of the situation. Lovely. That's a good time right there. Alright. We need to go back to Colonia, don't we? Why are we in trouble now? I might have accidentally shot somebody. It's not my fault. I don't think. Whoops. We're in that weird camera view. That one that does this kind of... Look at that. Oh man, I wish we could walk around in these. There's like a little vending machine situation. Alright, let's go. Alright. Where to woo? Not here. Can I go through here and reach it? I think I can. There it is. We'll just do it like that. Engage hyperspace on my mark.
Standing by.
Engage.
Hyperspace jump.
drive charging.
Almost there. Okay, we're gonna go clear our name again, I guess. It's probably not my fault that this happened. It never is.
3, 2, 1,
The mission was only listed as threat level 2, but 8 NPCs dropped in simultaneously. Oof. Lower than Pythons didn't stand much of a chance. Oh my gosh, that's rough. You know what? Sometimes the threat levels 1 and 2 are pretty rough, I've noticed. It's kind of random. Pizza time indeed. Yes, I would say so. I'm trying not to think about it, but it is almost 6 a.m. It's probably a good time to contemplate pizza. Alright, where am I going? Let's filter. Oh, if I filter... Okay, no, we go to the station first. I was gonna say, if I try to filter the fleet carriers in Colonia... Oh, ho, ho. No. That will not work very well. My Python is one of my favorite multi-role ships. Yeah, I think I've done a lot of things with Python. Even mining. Fighting, mining. You can do everything with it. It's very versatile. I do enjoy it. I'm definitely gonna get another one eventually. It was lovely. I always feel like it's a more easier to maneuver smaller version of the Anaconda. To me, it kind of reminds me of that. I'm also one of the weird few that really enjoys my T10. The T10 is intimidating. That's one of the things I like about it. It's very intimidating. When you see that coming into the station, it's like, whoa. You take notice. The first time I ever saw it, holy cow, I wanted one of those. So now I have a Type 9 and a Type 10, and I swap them out whenever I'm having to haul a bunch of stuff. Just depends. Alright, we're gonna clear our name, and then we're gonna call it a day pretty soon here. I need to get back on the carrier because I don't want to get left behind. we're continuing the expedition starting maybe tomorrow. I think we're getting some fuel tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to stream it, and here's why. A lot of the other participants in the expedition are going to be in Colonia, and they're supposed to do a race. They're going to race their ships. I'm not going to race my ship because I don't have one souped up enough for that occasion. And I think the instancing is going to be tragic. So I don't want to make any more trouble. So I'm not going to probably be at that event tomorrow. Or, well, later on today. I say tomorrow because after I go to sleep and wake up, it's the next day to me. So I don't think I'm going to be streaming that, but we'll see. We'll see. If everything's stable, maybe. But I can't promise that. I don't want the whole internet to collapse. I think it would be fun though. To race. That would be fun. Holy cow. I may have to... No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can put anything together that's fast enough. My fastest ship probably goes about 600. I don't think that's fast enough for the race though. Alright, here we are. We're gonna do the right thing. We're gonna turn ourselves in and pay some more money for something we didn't do. What is new? Just saying. Now don't crash the ship, Orion. I want it in one piece. Look at that interesting view. Let's get in here. Traded out my T9 to get the 10 right when it came out. Never went back and you never bought another 9. I thought, well, I can get so much cargo in the Type 9. I don't know if I can get as much in the Type 10. But the Type 10, I think, for sure looks better. You know. If you're going for the intimidating factor. Lights. Thank you. We don't want to blind the people in the place. Alright, I don't feel like I need to walk around in there. I think we'll just pay for whatever out here. Huh. Well, do I need to use this? I don't even know. Yeah, I do. Hey, look at that. There it is. There's those, but I think we have others. Where do we go? Where do we look? Not here, I don't think. No.
I don't have that information.
I don't have that information either. Let me click through all this, and just in case anything comes up that I didn't know about. Well, I mean, that's okay. Look, there's a technology broker right here. What do you know? Most unfortunate that I don't have all the necessary things. Right, that's fine. Alright, we've got to go back to the carrier so we don't get left. Which I don't think he would leave me behind, but one never knows. It's not that I'm sassy or anything. I'm not sassy. I'm just honest. Ish. Alright, we're looking for the one. I feel like, okay, if you've got a carrier bookmarked, it should be at the top. There's an idea. Okay, maybe you don't have a filter where you filter out the name. But if you have a carrier bookmarked, that should be at the top of the list, right? I think that's fair enough. Let's go. By the time the cargo was nearly identical, they buffed the T9 cargo months later. Oh, I see. That makes sense. All good here, thanks, but had some work come in last night, so have 4,000 words. Oh, goodness. Brain fade and typing in wrong. I was confused. I was confused, but dang. I'm busy. Bookmark the carrier you want as a favorite. I did. I bookmarked it, but I'm thinking it should show up at the top. Like when you come into a system that has like 100 carriers in it, it would be nice to have it show up at the top of the list when you're filtering stuff. Not mass locked, am I? I didn't think so.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
That's right. We're going home. Look at all those stars. We've got so far to go. It'll be fun to see Sagittarius A-star again. And it'll be really fun to see Beagle Point. I've never been there. I don't imagine there's much to it. But I've never been there, so it doesn't matter if it's just a small thing. I don't know what to expect. But that'll be coming later. It's gonna take us a while to get there. And I imagine we'll be looking around at things along the way. Discovering a few things here and there. We haven't really discovered that much. We've discovered a few systems that had never been discovered before. We had some first footfalls, but we really felt like lights off. But we don't really feel like we have a lot of time because we're trying to stick with the schedule. And I'm hoping that when we get farther out, maybe we'll find some Earth-like or water worlds. You're interrupting me, Eli.
The rules of the quantum world mean that we
stop
can process
talking.
information much.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Oh my. No wonder they hate my guts. I don't let them chatter very often. Boy, these stars really... This is where, you know, when you get out there and you see all these stars, yeah, you do start to get a little bit of the madness. Because, I mean, it's hypnotizing. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be easy to just smash into a planet or something. Not even realize what had happened, though. You can navigate by pressing and holding its name in your... Okay, my bookmarks is so long, though. I mean, I'd have to look for it in my bookmarks. You're right, though. I probably should just do it that way, but I almost feel like it would take longer to find. But it still could be a thing, though, couldn't it? That they could put, like, things that you bookmarked in, you know, carriers that you bookmarked at the top of the list. I think that would be kind of a nice little feature. Or make it like blue, like something. I don't know. Or make it a color. Highlight it with yellow or something. I don't know. Got a lot of bookmarks. I'll show you in just a second.
This is flight control. Obey standard flight practices near the carrier.
Alright. Request docking.
As requested.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated path, Commander.
I'm moving. Did the same in a text to a friend talking about the tonight. You can navigate directly to the carrier by pressing. Oh, I read that already. You can bookmark certain things as favorites. Oh, it's a shorter list? Okay, maybe I need to check that out. Or short term makes things easy and quick to find. Okay. I haven't really explored it as much as I should have. There's somebody that is attacking the carrier. Is that what's going on? Holy crow. Whoa. Dang. Do I need to go out there? I'm gonna try to stay out of it. I don't need to go out there. It's taken care of. Okay. Very well. Okay, so here's what's going on. Before I go, here's what's happening in the expedition. Or, no, just... Okay, here's just my map. Oh my golly, look at those stars. Holy crow. It never gets old when you come here and you see all these beautiful stars. Alright, I've got a lot of bookmarks. Okay, because I've already been kind of over here before. But, yeah, we're gonna...
Unable to comply.
Huh? I didn't ask you to do anything. I'm busy. Anyway. So I'm going over here. This way. Probably a straight line-ish. Maybe a little up and down. We want to discover some places. For the good of mankind. And then, one day soon, to Beagle Point. Way over there. That's crazy. So we're just on the edge of all this brightness. It's gonna get intense. I already know. And it's gonna be a good time. Alright, how do I... Alright, favorites. It isn't a favorite, though. I didn't even notice that before. Thank you, hindsight. Hindsight is 2020 indeed. 07 to you. I didn't even realize it was there. All this time. I learn something new every day. Thank you for that. That's gonna make my life so much easier. I didn't even realize it was there. I mean, because the map stuff, it all changed and I don't hardly look at it anymore. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That helps me a lot because I'm always like looking through there and I'm like, where the heck is the carrier? That's pretty awesome. Alright. Very cool. I'm gonna stay on deck, I think, and we're just gonna go.
Greetings.
This was a fun time. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
I will obey.
I always do. You guys, that is all. Oh, the cat? Orion, feed the cat.
Okay.
Okay, Eli, thanks. That was Orion's job, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, that's the cat. Okay. You guys, I hope you had a good time. 07, everyone. Thank you for the follows. And thank you for the subscribes and all the things. Thank you, Phaser. Commander Spartan in Action, thank you for your assistance. And we got a lot more journeying to do. We'll be back next weekend for sure. Maybe later on today. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. 07, everybody. Y'all take care out there. Man. We got a long way to go, and it should be fun. We might not be able to do these bounty hunting and all of that, but we'll do something. We'll figure it out. Alright, y'all. Y'all take care out there. 07. Thank you, Phaser. Thank you, Hindsight. Thank you, Dr. John. Daddy Dovahkiin, pizza. I don't know. Harry. 07. CT. Eldwin, we're onward we go. Scraps. 07 to you. I don't know if you're still there. But all of y'all. Bismuth. Everybody. Y'all, thanks for hanging out with me and chatting. It was a good time. Take care. We'll see you next time. Bye bye.